All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another installment in this, or welcome back to this live stream. But for those on YouTube, another installment in the extended Railworld. So the main thing for today is revisiting our power. Because it is god-awful. I mean, it's not bad right now, but do enough production and it's essentially gone. So we have steel, which is very nice. I'm thinking, oh yeah, well, first of all, we have to definitely flatten this area out, expand that. We should also just do way more oil processing, so. Now, for that, we said we were going to grab one of these oil fields. I think in this one. It's pretty close by. Not too bad. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, what are we looking at over here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 27 derricks. Alright. Let's go get some copper. Hopefully everybody's weekend was really nice. 27, we're at 2, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's do 2 storage tanks. Actually, let's do more. Three, 4, 5, 6. It's pretty good. Which means we need 6 pumps. Another 6 pumps. Let's just grab a bunch of iron. How many engines do we have? We still have 26. All right, that's not too bad. We'll grab some more engines too. We're gonna be out there doing a lot of work, so we need to load our inventory here. Let's do 2 stacks of engines. Yeah, ever since we brought in this iron here, it's been pretty solid. Now the only thing is we also need to do steel. So at some point we're gonna have to maybe divert half of this to come down and start producing some steel. Because steel is gonna get munched for all of the engines. Oh, it's already almost stacked. Yeah, because this is all this iron ore here is dedicated to just steel, and even then, there's really only this. All these guys are at 100. Oh, well, no, they're not at 100. Never mind. Okay, so. Let's grab some rail too while we're at it. Think we have space? Yeah, we still have a little space. Right, okay, so with the oil, I know it's near the copper, right? Yeah. I think we should bring down this main line here. We can wrap below and then come back around. I don't know if it's gonna work exactly with this one here, but in any case, definitely want it to at least exist. So let's grab this. Yeah, these are finally at a distance of one big pole, so we don't have to worry too much. Also, some more lights would be nice, and definitely more rail signals. We're not exactly full length there. I don't know what happened. That's weird. Yeah, that one isn't either. Alright, so that dream is dead. Yeah, it's gonna go down further a bit more. Yeah, that poor radar is gonna have to wait. At least it does save us a good bit of power. Not close to, I mean close to actually 1 megawatt, but not exactly. How much is it exactly? 750, yeah. Alright, where were we? I mean, a long travel south. My apologies. Let's see. Do want some water. But yeah, I think it's a good thing we got more rail. Definitely. Especially the rail signals here. We're gonna need some chains if we ever do an intersection, which we might. Actually, I'm more than likely we will, so we definitely need some chains. Good thing we grabbed like a ton of iron and copper plates. Now, I don't want to go over this patch, because I do think it's beneficial to at some point grab this. I mean, just because we already have a rail line here, so, like, why not? Which means, actually, we should have put a T-junction somewhere around here. Maybe actual intersection, since the stone and uranium's right there. We do an intersection here. No, that's just gonna go over that. We need to go a little bit higher. Just encompass these. All right. Did we say this one? Yeah, 'cause that one's way too low. All right, we'll do it on this one. Come on, dude. This will be our wraparound point, which is nice. It means the trains will be able to actually leave. Yeah, this is gonna be a big square here, but it's gonna let us have enough room for all of our mining shenanigans, and oil stuff as well, which is good. Come on, bots. So essentially I'd want it to be a big, yeah, so take all of this crude and we can do like a more dedicated, petroleum thing here going into, solid fuel. And then the solid fuel will just come right up here, feed into this guy. Be nice. That'll let us put way more steam. So that's the, well, I guess the overarching plan here. We need more steel, actually. I'm an idiot for not having brought some. I am fool. Yeah, let's go get some steel. Just because we definitely need the big poles, and we're most likely going to also do, well, not warehouses, but well, for the, oh, I guess for the mining, yeah. The only thing is the what is it? The sulfuric acid. We're gonna have to bring that over to mine uranium at some point. Most of our options available, I guess. I'm just going to have to do this for now. Do 4 more stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good. We'll have a good amount of copper and iron. Pretty crazy that they actually made it so that engines have to be made in an assembler. They used to be handcrafted, believe it or not. It was very intriguing because you could just grab whatever you need, and then you're already able to make engines, which is quite interesting because you can just quickly cobble those together. No, not you. No, do I want to do that here? No, definitely one lower at least. Just to give some room. Speaking of which, actually, let's go even one lower. Alright, I think we can probably put the intersection here. Yeah, that gives enough room. Clearance going that way, and definitely going that way, so that's good. Don't know if you're actually in the middle or not. Most likely not. No, you're not. Of course not. Man, I don't know how I placed those, but clearly I did not set them up to be aligned whatsoever. Pretty bad. You have enough lamps? Lamps. Come on, guys. Where's this bot? There it is. Here it comes. All right. The bots are fast, but they're still not, like, endgame fast. That is some real speed when they get there. When it comes to building. Holy cow, they just zip. Alright, let's pull in this guy. Oh, we have to deal with trees. Well, thankfully we have grenades. Like a lot of them. I made sure to grab a ton of grenades, so we'd be set. That's not the end yet. Oh, I thought this was like coal over here. I was like, no, I'm gonna be building on it. Don't want to limit my resource options when available. What was this? Oh, this is just the yeah, there was like a big spawner nest, I think, there or something. Could throw an intersection here. That wouldn't be too far off. Yeah, it gives us room. Does that merge up here? Oh, it does. Wow. Well, that worked out. Now the bots do their thing. I have stone in my inventory. So ideally here we're gonna have 3 pumps on each liquid tank, or on each one of these guys of fluid wagons. So it's gonna be 6 pumps, and then each one of those is gonna have their own oil as well. So there's gonna be about 650, well, 25 times 6, 120, 150k oil that's gonna be sitting around. Pretty solid. It gives us let's just move all that over. What are we missing here? Oh yeah, I had a feeling. Always rail chains. It's because we use so much when it comes to intersections. Let's do some streets here. So one thing you can do is actually chunk align everything with these blueprints. For example, if I open this guy here, I can actually snap to grid, where it's set to be like the size of a chunk, which is I think a 36 by 36. So if you ever do like a grid base, you can definitely do that. And I had some blueprints in a grid base. I don't think I have them anymore. No, it was in my MISC. Yeah. There isn't a day that goes by where I don't miss that blueprint book. As the name suggested, it was just a collection of miscellaneous prints, but man, they were really nice. Alright, are we getting close to this intersection? Let's just do this one here. Yeah, we are getting close. Okay. I think we were 1 away. Is that right? Yep. I don't want my bots to start building the intersection now. We're gonna walk our way over there. Cool, so this will give us copper, like we had said, and also crude, a lot of crude. I mean, 8.9 thousand%. Gonna be interesting to see just how much that pulls. All right, now we're at the intersection. Build me the intersection. I feel we might run out of... No, we still have 21, 27, 36 here. Oh, where's this bot? Where are these two bots? Oh, this one's coming from the pole. Where's the light guy? Oh, here's the light guy. Alright, let's do the other side. Jeez. Fucking dogs barking in here. Oh, what? We're out of rail? Oh. Great. Exactly what I was afraid of. Especially when you're out here building this much. Okay. Which is left in this patch? Still 16 mil. Six, 16 mil? Wait, what? The same amount, but there's like 360k bricks, which doubles to 700. Oh yeah, I guess it's not 1 mil. Okay, so rail and a lot of rail. Probably take the whole chest. Yes, we can. No, that's pretty much it for now. Well, we should connect this area down here, also with another intersection there. But for the most part right now, trains can loop once this is built, so not gonna be completely the end of the world there. Okay. Going down. This is the last section here. All right. Let's get the radar going. Then we'll bomb all of this. Okay. You're there. I think it's because we went further than a straight. Oh, no, that's the distance of a straight. What the hell? That's weird. Alright, well, we have radar backup. Let's bomb this. Because you bet I do not want to be holding on to... Oops. I do not want to be holding on to a bunch of wood. Really don't. I was actually playing Warptorio the other day, just trying it out for the fun of it. and it is very difficult. I had to go in the mod settings and change it so that like pollution on the warp platform is basically nulled. I couldn't really do too much. I guess if you have blueprints, then you're pretty much good, but it's interesting. And the rest of this we'll just clean up like so. I don't mind stones and stuff. Totally fine. Okay, I think we're set here. So the oil patch. If we have a train come up, your right-hand drive, we'll come down here, pick up. Can I stuff all that? Let's do a quick little station setup for this. So we know what we're actually dealing with. Alright. So you're gonna need, let's actually move it up here. We didn't have lights? Oh shit, okay. Oh, we don't need the straights. Alright, we're gonna have 1, 2, like this. I hate that this doesn't align really that well. Let's see, so each one of these is gonna have its own tank. So 1, 2, 3. Basically gonna copy this. I have to do it this way. Or we could just move the tanks further back. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. You're gonna be powered like so. Alright, pretty much. Okay, so now we can just cut this. And move in where we want it. Well, actually I'm gonna first set up the oil derricks so we can actually see where it's gonna most likely end up. It's 25, so we'll just throw these down. You click and drag, it'll only place it where it needs to, so that saves you a bit of time. Yeah, I'm thinking this is gonna be a good pickup spot in this area. Oh, right, that's gonna interfere with the rail. Alright, we're gonna have to pull it out a bit more then. Interesting. I didn't think about that. If we do that, though, I guess it'll just extend it a bit more. I do want to leave room for a full train to fit in here. Let's actually move this back a little bit. What, here? Yeah. We can get rid of this one. This guy in, I think, like this. Hmm. No, that screws with that. One back, I guess. Yeah, it still works. We're gonna do rail chain here and here. Oops. Yeah. We want. Did I make this longer than it needed to be, actually? Yeah, there's like 2 here. I think I don't need the second one. No, never mind. Alright, you're gonna be moved to here and here, which means we need a rail chain here. How much space is this? That's more than enough. This could be smaller. Train 1, 2, it's gonna be right here. Yep. And remove, skip. So train 1, 2 here. Train 1, 2 here. And that's as good as we can pretty much make that. Fine by me. Do we have any large? Do a nice large lamp somewhere here. Oh. This is going to be cutting it very close. Very close. I'm thinking we're going to have an underground. Actually, unless this comes in like this. That's possible. This comes in somewhere around here. I don't know. We have to figure that out. Right, but the large lamp. Just put this here for now. All right, there's no power. Let's do yeah, alright. So be it. We need a cost combinator. And a bunch of cabling. For the provide on this, we're gonna set this to the same thing as this one here. Just keep it simple. All right. Now comes the actual hard bit. So let's set up the inputs for this guy first, or at least these 3 back here, so we can kind of figure out where everything's gonna be coming from. I'm thinking that this pole this pole's gonna be moved. We're just gonna do medium and give it, put it here. Just say that's the way it needs to be. Let's do some undergrounds. All right. You can come up here. Is this guy here in a really weird spot? It's technically a 2. There's room here. Unless we do like... Like this? That's totally possible, actually. I'll just replace this with 2 smalls. Okay. So we can have this guy come in here, and then just, like, do that. And then you're gonna go, oh, you need to go into your tank with a, the pump. At least I want to stuff a pump on there. Okay, so gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess is how that's gonna go. Now powering this is gonna be a bit more of trouble. Let's see. You're in. You're in. You're gonna come up here, so you're in. Oh, unless we just do like that, but we could probably get away with a small. No, not quite. I guess we do that and that. Whatever. It's it's a fair bit of a mess, but yeah, I guess it works. Now, this underground doesn't necessarily need to be that long. I feel like we should bring it up to the length of these guys. So, here. Now, this guy instead is going to be... Oh, that's a shame. Alright, we're going to do the straight pipes here. Just so it doesn't interact where we don't want it to. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Alright, so now these guys are going to all be connected. And they're going to be coming in from various locations. So I'm thinking maybe one's coming in from this area, which we can have these 2, these 3. Just kind of connect that. Which means you can probably something like this. I'm not really going to be walking in this area, so I don't need the pipes to necessarily look super clean. Oh, come on, really? Fine. Also, these guys all need power. You 3. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, that works. And then what? Wrap this guy in? Kind of bring this over. Power. So do you 3 and then this one on its own. Here we can connect that here. Connect to you. I feel like these 4 could be together and then just feed into one of these upper guys. You can also do something like this and just bring this down. That's always an option. And just kind of run it around. Like so. Let's run power for you guys. These guys can all cluster together. We can kind of just... Actually, we'll do something like this. and then just run this around. Speaking of which, actually, we need some pumps. This needs to be a pump. This needs to be a pump. And, shit. Okay. We'll move this over here. There. That needs to be a pump. So that's going to be power that and whatever, power this. You guys here can just take one of... Really? That is such a good spot for 3. Shame. Alright. Fine, take a small. You can connect with you. Yes, I know I can still walk through through pipes. I don't know what mod is doing that, but apparently I have a mod that lets me walk through those pipes. You're just gonna go there. Yeah, you can just wrap around here. You can go there. And we'll just bring that down. Do an underground here, actually. Let's connect that. And connect to this mid bit, I guess. Like so. You need power, so we'll give you a 2, 2, a single. Let's move this guy over. Maybe I can give you better. Oh, nice. That actually connected. Sweet. Okay. Okay. And these last 4 are just gonna run in as well to this area. We should connect to this pipe at some point to this one over here. Just kind of have everything connected within this network, but then just feed into these guys. You 4 actually can just be, yeah, pointed together. Why not? There you go. Give you some power. Let's pull you up if I can. So we're gonna have an underground there, so I just want to bring the goose. Okay, you're connected. And then we'll do an underground from here to here. And then these guys aren't really interconnected. There. All right. We have oil. Not that much oil, though. A lot, but it's not. Yeah, it's it's just 1,000 a second. Yeesh, 1,001 per second. That is not that much. That is really not that much. Well, I'm disappointed. I thought this would give way more. Shit, okay. Here, have some light. Huh. Yeah. Well, seems like it. But that's fine in my opinion because so this is going to be 75k, 75k, and then it's only ever going to fill 25k. So in general, we'll always have a buffer, theoretically, of about 50,000. If these are like always full. They don't fill quite evenly, but better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, if we had a pump pushing this way, then everything would go to these back three. Yeah, this one's finally getting more oil. I think these are basically maxed. Yeah, it seems this guy here is just gets shafted. The one in the middle. Come on, fill up. You're almost there. Alright, you're filled. I came here for oil. It's already being used. Man, that filled up so fast. I was actually going to start, just put a couple of intermediary storage tanks here. Which I think I'll still do. I'll do like 3. 1 for each of these. Because that's just gonna give us a bit more of a buffer we can play with if we need it. It's 2, yeah. Alright, I need 3 engines. 1, 2. It's funny though that it ended up coming here for a refill. But it's to be expected. It's, you know, it's available oil. What do you want it to do? Dude, really? Fuck, you're so annoying. Just fucking power. Yeah, this is gonna work out pretty well, I think. And this is gonna be oil load 2. Sweet. Okay, so we have new oil. Now we can set up. I think we'll do petroleum over here. Now, this over here is gonna produce some pollution, huh? The biters aren't that close, actually. Believe it or not, if stuff starts picking up, this one here is going to be a pain. Only because it's across the ocean. Or, you know, ocean, across this big lake. And once it absorbs pollution and sends out a crew, I don't know where it's going to go. I think it might go this way. We might have to run down and try to intercept it in this area. Because I don't want to start getting an attack somewhere and have no idea where it's coming from. It's not my goal right now. Same thing with this guy too, because it can pick up from the water pollution and then just send out over there. I'm gonna catch a ride on this train. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to drop off. Perfect. This bring me back a bit of a distance. Alright, so this is backed up again, but of course we already know that that's a false positive. Due to the fact that right now we're not using too much power. But once the drain gets higher, it's gonna be pretty bad. Just put that in my trash slots. Oh, I need the other one. There we go. Yeah, bots are great, because normally it would take you some time to mine stuff, but here it's just, the bots just go whoop, swoop it up, and you don't have to do anything. It's fantastic. Okay, thank you. So let's bring in this straight, and then here I think we're just gonna set up a little loop at the end. We're not going to do anything there, just to, because I don't think there really needs to be. Loop will be fine, and if we decide to build down here for whatever reason, we still can. What are we low on? Oh, some rail chains, rail signals, the usual. How's lights? We're out of lights. That's great. I get away with? No, I'm not gonna have enough space. Game. Alright, build me the loop. Cool, so for oil coming in, well actually we're gonna need a ton of oil refineries. like a ton. I'm thinking a huge refinery row, maybe here, feed into a bunch of well, this is actually a pretty long stack, but this is about as long as it's gonna end up being. Just need to make sure that this is actually balanced here, because this is not balanced between these two. Yeah, we're missing 17 refineries. Just for 15 a second. So we're gonna need a lot of refineries. Now let's do chem plant so we can do our ratio. Let's solid fuel from petroleum. Let's get our refinery. Where are you? Right here. And we want to do basic oil. Okay, so it's like a 2-to-1. Got it. Do we know what we end up with the net? Let me see. Oh. No, I think it is like a 2-to-1. Net rate. What are you eating though? You're eating 20. We're not at the point where we're actually producing. Well, almost there. Let's see. Let's do one more. Yeah, we're still in a net. And that's 4-to-3. It's 10 apiece, right? Yeah, so it's 10 apiece. We do one more. Up to 15, so we can actually afford 1, There is an actual like perfect ratio you can do here, and I'm feeling it. It's slowly coming here. It's 5. Maybe 4, 3, 2, 1, and then that's 0 is what I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, that really ate our iron. Our iron plates are gone. Yeah, this should give us a net of 0 if I have this correct. Yeah. Okay, so it is 9 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. So a 9 to 10 ratio. That's so dumb. Okay. And then you're producing how much solid fuel here? 4.5. Oh boy. Okay. Let me do something here. This is going to be 4.5. What? No. 4.5. That's 9. That's 18. So that's already 2, 3. 18, 18, 18, 18. We need 30. So 18 plus 9, that's 27. If we have the room here. And then I guess we could go a little higher. So 27 is going to be 31.5. Okay. So this is all we need. Right. So 50 refineries, 54 chem plants. Let's go get some iron. Let's get to work. These need steel as well, huh? Shit. What did we say? I just absolutely forgot. Too busy trying to look cool picking up the stuff. This is, what was it, 50? Yeah, 50 and 54 is what we need to make. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Oh, no. Get rid of this. Or actually, you know what? Cut this. We're going to put this up here so I can reference it while I'm building. And we can pull, so we're going to pull out 50K. I didn't even check how much crude this is going to be. How much is this a total of? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 60 refineries. So we need 1,200. Oh. We're pulling out 25K. Okay, that's not a problem. So for the refineries, let me think here. Should we do like this? Do the 30, 30? That's possible, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, we need 60, right? 1, 2, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's do this instead. We're just going to do like this. Do 3 stacks of this. That's probably our best bet. I do want to give room though, so they're not going to be this close to the bottom. I don't have any pipes, so why not set up the blueprint for that? It's going to be crude. So that means each... So 2 sets are going to go with 1 tank, 2 sets are going to go with 2 tanks, but the 2 tanks are also going to merge. So as we drop off, then they're going to... Okay, I got it. 20 goes 50k, using 1,200. What's it? 1,200? Because it's 20 times 60. All right, so it's 50,000 divided by 1,200. This can run it for 40 seconds. Well, 41 seconds roughly. Okay. That's doable. Let's cut this. And we're gonna do 3 big stacks. I think I'm gonna do, actually, you know what, we can probably pull it off by dropping off over here, do 1, 2, 3, and then do solid, and then just kind of run the solid fuel up. I wanted to do it the other way around, where we do like 1, 2, 3, then solid, and then just run that up. That's also doable. If we, oh my god. I guess if we could probably squeeze it really close as well. Like 1, 2, 3. And this is like 125k tank, and then this would be the other 25k tank. If anything, we can bring the petroleum up. I was thinking of just running the petroleum back down and over, and only having solid fuel go up. Could do that too. Gonna be, it was 30, so it's gonna be more than 30 a second. We said it was like 31, I think, right? That's fine, that's me full red belt. Because this guy over here, actually, how much is this producing? Yeah, no, this is only making 15 a second at its fastest speed, which is really not much. So I'm thinking then get the train over here as quick as possible. Or maybe here. You can have the train drop off here. Yeah, this could work. And we're just gonna pick up on one side. I do need another LTN stop though. So I can figure out the length. You are going to be oil to petroleum 2. Actually, this is a one-way trip. We're not taking the output of that. Oil to... let's do steam, solid fuel, and I guess 1. So we know it's for power. This can come down, rejoin. Let's actually set this up much better. I don't really want a train sitting on this, so yeah, let's just make that able to run there. If anything, it'll end up here, which is perfectly fine. And you have way too much room. Should rework this for a 1-2 train setup. Yeah, that's right. Perfect amount of space. We need 3. Gonna be dropping off 1. Wait, we need 2 tanks. Just gonna determine how this is gonna work here. I think we'll do something like this. That seems to work out pretty well. Let me make sure I can actually place... yeah, that's good. We'll do that here. That's weird. Are you not gonna pick up on this one? Why does this never line up with just like really simple 1, 2, 3 and then you're done? They do these like block things, which just doesn't work. I guess I'll have to do it backwards. Oh, it's so dumb though. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna have to use some straights. Specifically straights. And actually we can turn those back. Yeah. Whatever, here's an elbow. Go. Alright, and now we can recombine. I'm just gonna place these and get rid of them. We can just do that. That's not right. Also, I fucked that up. It should be 2 pumps pulling out and then just joining. Yeah, this is much better. I think I'm just gonna do a sub here. That fits so well that if I don't do it, I think I'm cheating myself. So... oh, fuck off, Fine. Oh, right, we need a sub. Oh, what are we missing here? Still have red circus in our inventory, I'm surprised. Oh, we need copper. Yeah, we're gonna need copper. Alright. So you're gonna feed into this one, you're feeding into this one. And we're just going to plug all these in, so let's get all the pipes going. A lot of pipes. Perfect space in the middle here for some power. So that's good. Actually just do subs. To be very honest. I left a gap too just in case we needed it for something, but I mean, why not? Just power it all. 5, 6. Seems to have worked out really well in our favor. Come on. Dude, I need so much pipe. I should really have this automated. But with this fast craft speed, I mean, I don't know. Guess I don't necessarily need to. Is all properly connected in the middle here? Yeah, it does. Okay. Man, that was all the pipe. Oh no, we still have some in our inventory. Go back here and finish this up. Okay. Well, we might as well use some lights. You know, why not? Get it looking nice and good. Can I just quickly connect? And substations are such a pain sometimes. Alright, these are connected to each other, so that's all that matters there. I guess I can just do something dumb like this. That looks pretty good. Alright, so let's go one extra down. This is gonna be... Wait, what? How the fuck did I mess that up? There. This is gonna be all of our crude, and then the other one... Oh, right, no, actually we need a bit more of a gap here. This is gonna go underground. I guess we can have this underground too. I'm thinking something like maybe... Fine, I'll stick with I'll just make it even. Even though it's not going to be. Oh yeah, that's right. Finish this up first. Overall, kind of chill, not too bad. Of course, getting all this done is kind of a pain, but that's what placing a bunch of pipes is. Oh, speaking of which, we need more iron. All right. Let's get ourselves some iron plate. That's what happens when you try to stick with clean ratios for the most part. Oh shit, I'm out of space. It's fine, just make a ton of pipe. Just eat some of our... Didn't even eat that much. Jeez. There, now you have room. Okay, so, like we had said, so this is gonna go here. And this one's gonna just go far. So we need a bit of underground, I mean some piping here. Get that going. Should probably do some pumps. We'll do a pump over here. It's gonna pull everything out. As for the crude, probably gonna do an underground to keep it clean. We can do this, I think. Yeah. No, not that. Don't need elbows, I need undergrounds. That looks good to me, and then I think we can probably just do this. Why not? Yeah, that looks fine. So petroleum down the middle. You can end up somewhere around here, so we'll do like this. Just keep it clean. Really? Fine, whatever. Be like that. Alright, so now we can start to actually pull some oil. What we're gonna do also is, how much is this producing? 540? Let's run this into a tank. Because I would very much like to store our petroleum that we're making. Actually, if we're gonna do that, we might as well kind of keep it close. Keep it close to the vest, as they say. There we go. Then we're gonna just throw a pump there. Oh, actually, you know what? That would have powered it. Our inventory's full. Oh no. Here, let me just arbitrarily throw that down. Do I want to do this way, or do I want to do a pump? I think I'll do it this way. Okay, now we can store all of our petroleum. So now we can start calling a train over. We need one more. Let's also just copy from here, because we're pulling petroleum, or crude, my bad. I'm saying petroleum. Pulling crude. And then we'll also do the same thing for this, so copy that. And we'll just place that here. Really? There. The beauty of this is that it's going to be exactly the same thing. Oh, also we should put some power or some lamps here. And put 2 big boys. Yeah. Keep with the theme of being able to see. So, boop. That should start calling some, yep, there we go. Getting some crude. I wonder what crude it's going to go to. Oh, it goes to the top one. Whatever works, I guess. What's the percentage of this now? 3.9k. Dang, that is no longer the 5.5 we started with. Quite a hit. I didn't know it would go down that much, to be very honest. I do know that it goes down over time, but I didn't think it would go down that much. Anyway, here comes our petroleum. I mean, our crude. Jeez. So we can make petroleum. There it goes. Already yeah, it's already pulling another one. Already draining. Ain't it grand. Getting some gas. Alright, and we're going to be a 1-to-1, so when we actually set up the solid fuel here, it's going to eat up exactly the amount of crude that we're using. I mean, crude that we're using. Which one did it go down to? Yeah, this one's... Actually, how much is this one at? 8.8. Man, this thing goes down fast. It's 8.9, but it's already down to 8.8k. This one here is just god awful now. It's fucking 3.3, 3.9. Let's rename that 3.9k. Really measly. 6.7, 6.6, 8.9. Yeah, there are still some rich areas. We got here 24 mil. Let's do our fair share of tagging. 57. I thought we're supposed to go up in richness. I mean, yeah, technically it is up in richness, but it's not that much higher. I've seen some go. Oh, here's a 10k. 10.4. Let's make it exact. It's an approximate. It's an exact approximation. There we go. 43 mil. We have a 25. And a 10. I really like the font that Factorio uses. It's a really, really good font. Personally, I think I can always look at it. Feels nice. Stuff 5.9. Alright, so this is going... Oh, that's already loaded. Nice. And this thing is draining. Ooh. Goodbye. Oh, it pulled from the upper one this time. And I love how quickly it loads and unloads. It's it's phenomenal. No, we already have a train going out for a while. Yeah, okay, so we should definitely connect this here. Then we can do some production in this area. I don't know where the mall is going to be. I still have no clue. All right, so solid fuel. Need all our chem plants. It was 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 63? That's not right. $1,200. Oh wait, no, that's right. It's not making exactly 1,200. It's making 540. So, oh, 54, right. I could have done that math in my head. So 54 chem plants, 54 divided by 2, 27. So 2 stacks of 27. Okay. Thankfully, we don't need coal for this. Just need coal for plastic. So we can do 27. Which suddenly, 27, that doesn't divide cleanly, which kind of sucks. It's like 13.5. I guess we can do 14. Kind of overdo it a little bit, just for a cleaner ratio. Do it for the ratio. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? Let's say total raw. We don't need water for solid fuel. What? That raw is weird. Oh, what am I doing? I need to copy and paste everything. This is going to be using 140, so just copy. Let's actually do half of this rope. Oh, well. No, let's just do this. We'll double this line, bring a red, and then go up, and that'll be it. This is 28, so it's gonna be 56. So if we take this and multiply times 2, it's gonna be 560 instead of the 520 that we're doing, right? So if we do this, yeah, it's 540, and we're doing 560 because we have one extra machine that's doesn't need to exist, but it is. That's fine by me. It's funny because this is going to use a lot of power, but we're doing it to get more power. That's actually not used. I don't think it's going to use that much. Yeah, 560. Or we're using 520. So if we, let's just say we shave off. This is another 20, right? Yeah, it would really just be 1. Oh, no, 2. That's so dumb. Such a weird ratio. Here, let's do this one instead. So it kind of has like a little bit of an arrow going up. Oh, right, we need to actually extract, take it off the, take it out of the thing, so we have to give a gap. There we go. We can power it all internally. See how big is the sub gonna power? Nah, we'll just use fucking poles or something. It's not the end of the world. Alright, so you're gonna go here, here. This. Problem solved. Alright, and this should produce, what did we say it was? 27? 27? Yeah, that's fine, because it's gonna merge with this line, which is already producing a decent amount. Okay, that's all good. What we're gonna do is we're also gonna make it so that the priority for the fuel comes down here. So it's gonna pull from down here first, and then this will just be excess. This isn't really all that good anymore. I mean, we can use it for petroleum production now, I guess. Only making 144 a second. Yeah, that's really not much. Right, we need pipe. So you're just gonna come this. Problem solved. You're gonna go under like that. And then for power, well, we can. Oh, is that also gonna power? We'll just do mediums. Feels excessive to me to use that many mediums. Oh well. So be it. We should hook this up to the sub, actually. You fucking kidding me? Can we just get clean power lines? There. So dumb. Okay, so how much is this draining? Ooh, yeah, I'm still spooky. Sadly, this is not in line. Like, we should just bring it down maybe one more. Whatever, I'll deal with it. My OCD is like, well, I don't actually have OCD, but this game makes you develop. This game gives you OCD. You're like, everything must be clean. Oh yeah, we should pull out with a pump. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that should happen. Let's do that. 2 undergrounds, and we have solid fuel going now. And do you want light? Yes, I'll give you some light. There, that's all the light you get. No, I'm kidding. Oh shit, we don't even have the inserters, dude. That's god awful. We're just gonna do a light in front of each one of these guys. That's plenty. And then this guy, we can just run up. No way. Do one over. Yeah, because honestly, the priority for me is that this train gets the solid fuel. So if anything, this is just going to be prioritizing to fill up this train, and then the other one's going to be more or less our dedicated fuel input. I'll run down like this. I think will work out way better in our favor, especially since we can actually do that. So you're going to swap to output on the left. I'm going to need a balancer right there. And it's going to say that it wants input priority from the left. So output to this guy and then pull in from this guy. And this is just spare. That works with me. That is a-okay. Alright, now let's go get some inserters so we can actually have solid fuel being produced. Well, pulled out rather. So it is already being produced, but... Thank you. Oh wait, we already have a... Forgot we had a chest here that's dedicated to just holding inserters. And then we can actually work on introducing more steam engines. Finally. Yeah, it's almost full belt. Right now it is because it's pulling out from the buffer, but almost a full belt. We store some of that actually. I feel like that might be a good idea. Maybe a storehouse. What are you doing? You're doing 4, it's 5, so 3 is 15. 15... I need 6, right? Maybe a storehouse wasn't such a good idea. Oh, well, actually... If we diagonally store, yeah, it's possible. This is gonna be so dumb. In that case, I'd rather it be this way. Yeah, that's gonna hold a good buffer. Through 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's 30, and this is gonna be our 30 in. Wait, what are we doing here? No, I didn't even give enough room for the input. Should be around there. Let's get rid of this song. So I guess we could do this. Yeah, and then we'll just run it up, which will be a bit better. You need power, right? So we'll just do, oh, of course that's not enough. We'll do this, and then there you go. So we actually get, so we create a buffer, and we're actually outputting 30 a second. Genius. Yeah, I'd rather this be full. I mean, I know it's going to absolutely destroy the oil. Isn't like there's going to be constant oil coming in, but I mean, it's not terrible. I think it's worth it in the long run, because this is going to be our main power storage. And now we can actually get some landfill and start increasing our power generation. Oh, we need more. Thankfully we still have this landfill over here, which is just shredding the internal bases, the bootstraps stone, but hey, I mean, it's here. We need it, it's important. This means you also need 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, we do need some stone here. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. With 2 offshore pumps. Oops, I went too far. Oh yeah, that's great. Once you get uranium, you can run uranium, not these guys, but like the uranium fuel into these engines if you really want. It's ridiculous. We should get on to doing an actual nuclear reactor at some point. I've got a pretty decent blueprint for it. But that being said, $103 a second. What a weird ratio. Huh. In the meantime, let's do this. Someone's at the door. Let's do regular transport belts just to get this done. Hopefully we didn't make too many. Nice, just a little overflow. All right. Increasing our power. Oh right, we need pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Cool. Increasing our buffer by a little bit. I'm gonna add on one more, I think. I think we can afford it. Also, I can always just look at this to see if we have, like, how our power's doing, so that's not the end of the world. Oh, that was nice. More landfill. Oh boy. You know, let's just take all of it. That poor stone never knew what hit it. How much space does this require? A bit more. A little bit more. Say maybe this amount. That was perfect. That was actually a bit more than we needed. Well, more landfill. And that really just completely used up all of the landfill that we had. In like a heartbeat. That's terrible. I should really put bricks around the map. So we don't have to spend... Because we do so much running. Like, it's the main cause of our... the main use of what we're doing is just running. Oh, we needed just one more little layer. If I hadn't put that one there, I could have boarded it. Damn. Yeah, I think that should be good. Still need to do the 20 boilers and 40 engines. Okay. Five, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 35, 40. We need 5, 6, 7, 8 pipes. We need 2 offshore pumps, 1 red splitter, and a bit more yellow belt. Now we wait. How did I miscalculate? It's 40, no? What am I missing then? 10? That's weird. I feel like I did exactly the amount I needed. Right, I forgot one big light. Okay. Did I pick up any solid fuel? No. Alright. Can increase our power threshold, or buffer it even more. I mean, we're already using basically like half of it just to create the power, I think. So that's interesting. It's running like 100 megawatts for the solid fuel. Okay, so we have steel. We can start doing military science. It's like finally.
Because our world tends to be filled with violence.
We have a bunch of red signs still in this chest, right?
Whatever message that sends out, that's the kind of message it is.
Jeez, yeah. Should really start offloading that. Okay, so military, so red is here. Green's here. Yeah, I think we actually have everything. We have everything for military now. We have the stone, bricks, we have the steel, we have the coal. We can actually do this. This is producing how much? 1 a second? Or here I think I had 4 a second. Yeah. Okay. So 1 a second, but how much is our draw here? The highest thing I think is the coal and the bricks. Right.
So we tell these stories.
Let me do a save. Do we have assemblers in our inventory? Yeah, we have. Oh, we have 4. No, we're gonna need more than that. Now we're out of iron. It's crazy. Get some more real quick. The thing that eats copper is low density, but for now, iron is the huge draw. Okay, so we have our wall. Wall's gonna go directly into here, right? 2 walls, so we have the 1. I think we already set this up, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, iron plate, you need iron copper, you need iron and grenade. You just need iron. So we only need the copper because of this guy. This is a 3-in. Copper, steel, firearm. I think we can do... actually, we could probably do something like this, really. What is your input again? Steel, copper, and firearm. And that's not a 1-to-1, right? What's the actual ratio on this? 5 copper. Oh, so that's where the 5 copper comes from. Oh, it's 2.5. So steel firearm can share a lane. So let's say this would be the thing here. We'd have what, like iron come here, go here, and then that would share with that or something. Then this can add put on this end. Is this a 1-to-1? So piercing and grenade are shared a lane, and the wall is going to be its own. Okay, so grenade, you're gonna need iron. Oh, in that case, we can just do something like this. And then have, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 grenade. We can have the iron come here. So it would be like a split. So we're gonna need a splitter. Coal only needs to go into here, as far as I know, right? Yeah, okay. So what we can do is we can move this so side load. Outside. What if we because this can work. What we just need to do is we just put a splitter, like something like this, and then coal would be coming in like that. This would be iron. The output of that would go into this one with steel. So we need to get steel on half a belt. You're gonna just input regularly. And then output. Actually, because there's so much here. Because where's the wall gonna go? The wall's gonna go. So this is gonna come up, but then it needs to come onto the outside of this belt. That's where that's gonna be placed. Unless we change these inserters to place on the inside of the belt, which we can totally do. And then just kind of run that like this. And just kind of cheese. Cheese that. What if we have iron actually come... let's see. On that side, and then have the copper, have the coal there. These would be some reds, so we need some reds. And that would have steel and copper, which are only used for that. So I can say this is done, and these are done. And this can come up. Where would I guess the wall could be made over here? It's kind of weird, but could work. It's 5 a second or 2. Then yeah, you can do like that. And that's 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Stone come in. This would have to be a fast, because this guy eats. Or we'll just do like stacks or something. And then from here we need, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does this produce 2 per? Yeah, it does. That's already taken into account, I think. I mean, we could do like... something kind of dumb like this. I wouldn't do that. I would do maybe like that. What can we do with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And yeah, we could do that. In that case, I'd kind of want to make this just take up a bit more space over here. Or else it feels a little weird. Another thing we could do is move the walled production to like this part and just have it feed on this side going that way and this is coming this way. That's totally possible. So there's kind of something over here. We could move the grenades over a little bit. Also, we don't need this. We can just do this. Like that. Allows us to move all of this down one. Compacting the blueprint a little more. Oh wait, I have military 1 per second. I forgot about this. Yo, okay. Well, we don't need our own. Actually, you know what? I think ours is actually smaller than the smaller than this one. Oh, because we're actually doing the steel and we're producing the brick ourselves. Meanwhile, here we can just input the brick. So we don't actually need to do that. Yeah, ours is smaller just because we don't have to do that. That being said, though, bring in stone and bring in iron and we get everything. It's really tempting, huh? Can I flip this? Yeah, can totally flip this. That makes tiling this way easier because you just go 1, 2, and then 3, 4. You got 4 second. I mean, it's possible. I guess we can rework it so that it doesn't use, it doesn't make the bricks and the steel. So I think we were going off of 30 per second, which is not really the best thing. Good thing I didn't crit my rails. Yeah. Okay, so for example, here, let's grab the blueprint. Oh no, it's just so nice. So we only need 4 inputs. We just need the stone, iron, copper, and coal, right? Did I say how much per second it eats? No, it doesn't. course I didn't. Do we have enough? Let me see. I don't think I even have any steel furnaces on me. Oh, I do. Never mind. I want to see just how much this munches, though. Where are you? Blueprints. Let's quickly load this up here. Because if it doesn't use that much... Oh, this is a blueprint I was messing with. If it doesn't use that much, then we could probably just get away with... Nah, it seems like it uses quite a lot of stone. So 10 per second would be our cap here. It means you could do three military per second. What a shame. Hey, what's up, Spooty Mobile? What terrain is this? Oh, this is just like a science thing. It's like a... I forgot what mod gives this to you. Here, let me see. I think it's creative, potentially. Or editor extensions. Seems like it. I don't know off the top of my head. But if you get either one of those, I think, in the new game, and then it's like testing, basically. It's just it's just an empty test scenario. And you can have creative mode and stuff. But I was just using it for blueprinting. Let's see. Yeah, kind of like a planner mode, essentially, I guess you could do. There are some there's one mod that basically lets you go into something like this, but while you're playing your regular game. But I was just doing this. I had the mod set because I was doing this on the side. Okay, so if I'm doing, if we're doing 10 a second. So if we bring in the brick instead of making it, then we're gonna save this 10 stone limit, which means we can actually do more. 5, 3, 4. Yeah, we can still do 4 a second then, instead of 3 a second. I guess we could literally just use this blueprint, but bring in bricks and just feed them directly into this assembler. And then the steel, I guess we could still just make steel here, it's not a problem. Yeah, the main limiting factor is the bricks. So if we do, if we throw this guy down, or I'll just do it on this side. Then we can get rid of basically the... This is the stone, right? Yeah, so this stone line at the end here would not be there. It's basically just gonna come up and feed right in. Saves a bit of room, but I mean, I can't really, it's not like we're gonna shrink anything else. This is still gonna be the steel, which is doing that, unless we bring in, well, yeah, I was gonna say if we bring in steel, then we won't have to actually make it, but then that's gonna require a 5th line, which is Kind of inconvenient. I mean, not really. Because we can move over the copper and then have the steel just sideload onto here. So it would be something like... actually, copper would have to come in here. And steel would just come in here. Then we can get rid of this, all of this. Interesting. Huh. Where does this put it? It puts on the top, right? Yeah, it does. We can actually set this up so instead this would just feed in with the coal. I mean, with the steel, like so. Actually, just move this over. Not put you there. Put you there so you can power that. This can be moved over to here. This line can be moved over to here. And it's no longer going up, so actually we can just go straight. This line can come in. Still do the same thing, but just scoot over. And then all of this can end up scooting over. Oh, we don't need this underground here. So we can save a lot of room here. We can save a lot of room. We can put you over here instead. Should be able to pick up from that underground, so we just need 2 of those. Do that. Put you like so, and then you're gonna do that. You don't need this to be here. This doesn't need to be here. This can be moved to here, why not? All of this can be moved over. Yep, okay. This can be moved over as well. This doesn't need to be that short anymore. Where was this? Here. Yeah, that looks that looks pretty good. So this way we're bringing stone brick instead of stone rocks. We're bringing in steel as an added input. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of 4. This copper line could be different actually. You just do. Well, nah, it's still gonna go under anyways. Never mind. Unless we do like this, bring the copper in here. Just kind of do some dumb thing like that. Seems good to me. All right, let's make a blueprint of this. Military 1 per second, steel, brick. Wait, what? No, not steel. Steel. There we go. And then we're gonna put this in our blueprint book as a variant. Cool. And cool. Let's just save this real quick. Load the other one. Sync the mods. All right. Yeah, I wanted to do this in the just the extended Railworld map, but it's much easier to edit a blueprint somewhere else, especially when you have the creative extensions. All right, so we can sack this whole thing now. Not doing us any good. And we can use this guy. Oh, speaking of which, we actually should. Well, we'll do the upgrade planner on the rails. I mean, not the rails, the belts once it's placed. Yeah, there is a mod that lets you do it within, but I didn't want to. Whatever. It is what it is. All right. So now we can actually do this and then use G to flip it, and we can have on the other side. So the limiting factor on this one, I believe, is going to be we can only do 4 per second max, I think. Oh right, we need do I have an upgrade planner? No, I don't. Ah. Cool. So the limiting factor here is going to be most likely the coal, because that's the highest. Coal and the brick, in terms of how much we can do. So on one red belt, which is 30 per second, that means we could actually do 6 of these. Wow, that's really cool. We can do 6 per second military science. Which I know isn't like crazy mega bases, but it's just something to start with. So, oh yeah, we need to do the splitter as well, of course. How many? I mean, I was missing reds. Jeez. There we go. All right. Cool. So now we can take this, flip it, put it right on top of here. So we're gonna create our huge core. We should also put some lights down. Let's do one there. Let's do one here as well. Where did we put this last one? Oh, right here. Doing the inputs is gonna be quite a pain. I mean, just looking at the green signs, I had to like wrap everything around in a really weird way. Oh, this wasn't even that bad. No, doing the... Yeah, this guy was kind of a pain. This is just for electric furnaces, which we also... well, not you guys, but I screwed up because we needed way more steel production for that to happen. But, yeah. What are we missing here? 13, let's do 5, 10, 15. 4 more. Let's do 5. 6 undergrounds. 3 splitters. I'll just do 5. So that's going to be that. Okay, so we do 3 of these. So these big modules will do 1, 2, and 3, but we have to figure out how I'm going to do this split. That's always the tough part. Jeez. Is this all powered though? Oh, cool. Yeah, poles are going everywhere. Okay, let's see here. So this is brick, which means this one's brick. We have iron and copper, iron and coal, but these can be switched around. It's not really, doesn't matter which one's which. This one here is steel. No, this is steel. Copper. So for the trains, I think we can put 2 stops here. I don't quite know. Maybe not. Might have to move this to a place where we can, probably over here. Let's see. Can even put a train here. Let's do 2. Let's see if we can fit 2. Oh, right, this is a right-hand drive. Input. Coming from down here. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do something like this. And I have to also do this angle. It's gonna be like a weird cross, I think, is what the thing is gonna be. Which might really interfere here. Come on. Yeah, that's not looking too good. Let's see if we put this guy here. I want this to be straight a little bit. This could work. You can still technically pull off of. Oh no, that's gonna be weird. Too much of a curve. Oh boy. Don't recommend this. I would definitely recommend there be more space there, but I kind of got to do what I can do here. Going in, you're going up there. You guys have the outputs there. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let's just do that. Oh, wait, is there enough space in here? No, there's not enough space in here to hold a train. Yeah, never mind. Only this way, I think. Oh, even then, there's really no space. Can't bother to do signal search, don't bother teaching. Oh, yeah. Train signals, man. They're honestly not that difficult, especially if you have a good blueprint, like for example for rails, which I believe everybody should have a solid rail blueprint. But for the most part, yeah, they can be quite daunting. Normally, you'd want to do a rail chain signal going into a junction, and then you want to do just rail signals coming out of a junction. So, for example, here. This is going out and then coming in. So for example, this guy here, this guy's coming in. So rail chain is basically observing every path ahead of it and saying, okay, this is available to come down here, it's available to go over there, it's available to go up. And then the rail signals officially say, okay, now going up here, you can stop at the next one, basically. So you can't stop anywhere in here when there's a rail chain, but you can stop post a rail signal. So for example, this spot here, because you have a rail signal, the train can come in and it's open for open to sit around in. So it can come here and stop. But once it passes a rail chain, it can only keep going until it passes another rail signal. Essentially, which is still still is kind of complicated, but it's once you start really using them, then it makes more sense. Dude, stop. I want to use this guy here. I killed you, yeah, pretty much. I'm sorry, man. Where did it be? Oh, wait, what? That's cursed. Okay, so I can't actually have a train here then. Everything's spaghetti. There is a benefit to doing spaghetti, I will say. Like, if you do something like this, where early on it's very kind of messy and you just... if there's space, you put it there type of thing, is that the benefit is that everything's kind of close together and you're more or less, you can get a lot of efficiency out of it. So the ratios can be pretty good because you're only using what you need and you're not like, because I've done main buses as well and those can get pretty crazy. Like here's the previous one that I did. Let's just load it. This was like a main bus basically, but I was putting everything on the bus essentially. I have like its own little rail, oil or liquid bus here, and then I had everything going. But the problem of doing something like this is that unless you're doing local production, and by what I mean by local production is that if you're doing red circuits, you have green circuits right next to it, just directly inserting into it. Then the green circuits are going to come down here, run down the bus, and then split to go back up, and then you can always pull them later down. But this isn't really a sort of like, okay, you have dedicated production just for that, and it's not going on the main bus. It's more like stuff will eventually get made. Like, this will eventually start piling up, and the blue circuits will eventually start piling up, and then everything else will eventually start getting satisfied. But it can get pretty nuts, though, depending on, like, how efficient you're trying to get everything going. So here I had started, and then I reached water, and I was like, fuck, so I had to do a 90-degree 90-degree turn. But even then, I'm still injecting. So, but what I mean by that is, like, I have steel production over here, and that steel production, because there's not enough either in the bootstrap or anywhere else, it's coming down and it's injecting directly into the bus post whatever was using it previously. But in this case there wasn't anything using it previously. I did have some furnaces on the bus that were producing steel, and that's why I had to go and inject, because it was just eating all my iron. Yeah, I was just like, for example, bricks here. It'd be like, oh, well, it's eating all my stone, so I'd have to, like, just inject brick. In this case, I have walls. that are coming down. But yeah, it's like the same thing, basically. So every now and then I was like bringing in a fresh injection of more iron or copper, depending on what I needed. But yeah, that's one way you can do that as well, which is entertaining in its own right, for sure. But yeah, so that being said, I think I'm like more or less screwed here because I don't think I can have like I can have a train here, but I can't actually have a stop to break that block where the train would be, which means that if the train is here, then this train can't leave. Which is not good. I guess we could come up from here. Then that can pull down a bit. Now I'm better off just doing a really long line and then pulling stuff off from there. This was a failed attempt. Actually, I could at least have one thing here though. But this over here is not working. Yeah, I'll have something here though for sure. Okay, so that gives enough room for that train to go. You can go. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so for example, here, this is a really simple network. It's still considered a network because it has multiple blocks. So the train coming in, this rail signal is looking at, or this chain is looking at this signal and this signal. So the reason you put a rail chain before an intersection is because now it's looking at two possible routes that the train could go. If there's a train here, then this is red, and this goes yellow, and it basically says, or no, it goes blue, I think, one of the two colors. But now it says, okay, now one of the two paths ahead is blocked, but it still will allow a train to continue down the second one. So that's the concept. The reason you do them on intersections like this is just to prevent a train from stopping in here. That's the whole point. But it's the same thing here, look. You have a rail chain here. Train is coming in, it's saying, okay, what's ahead of it? In this case, this one is still part of it, so it's going to go, okay, so ahead of this rail chain, we have two outputs that you can go down, and there's also this one over here that's available. If a train is sitting here, then this one says, see, like right here, it's yellow. There you go. It just went up. So now it's saying, okay, so if there's a train here, this is going to go red, and this one's going to go, okay, now that one is unavailable, and you can only go down one of these two paths. And if there's a train stopped here, then it's just going to go down the only available one. So that's how that's how that works, which is it's kind of, I mean, I guess there is there a tutorial for trains? I think there is, right? Yeah. But even then, like, it's easier when someone, I guess, shows you, depending on what kind of person you are, but how you learn. But the principles are the same. Like, always look at just a simple intersection like this, and you understand the relationship between how these two work. So it's not that bad. Everything else is just like that blown up to really large scales. And that's it. And the same thing goes this way backwards here. So this rail chain is just looking at this guy. And this one is just looking at this guy because there's only one possible path for it to join. The reason you would do these two like this is so that if there's a train that's here, then this one says, nope, you can't pass. Or if this train is leaving, but there's a train coming down here, then this one says, no, you can't. And then it just stops here, waits for that train to leave. And then empties out of this block, which is this color. Once a train is past this into the next color, then this color is available. And then the train can go through that. It's pretty ingenious. Very nice. I think it's probably how it works in the real world. I assume so. Okay, so let's move this. Actually, for now, let's just not even have this built. Actually, wait, it's in my inventory. Let me put that down so we don't lose it. Yes, slow bots. Come on. In the meantime, let's grab the input here. I think I might do... No, I don't want to do those guys. Yeah, I think I'll just grab one of these guys. Alright, so yeah, we can pull out of... Oh. Did I forget to grab that from there, or was that also missing a power pole? No, it's got the power pole. That's gonna connect these two. So we need 5, 6, 5, 6, 12. I don't have enough steel for that. That's fine. I'll go pick up some more. In the meantime, I'll do the... at least one row of these guys. Actually, you know what? This should be balanced here. I think we'll go up here. Come on. Ah, yes, when they have to move so much stuff, it's quite annoying at times. Or at least can be quite annoying at times. One thing that's really cool is, well, I'd recommend if you're looking to build some blueprints or find some blueprints. What you can do is you can always just join servers and copy what they have. So, or you can also save multiplayer servers, as in like save the current state of the map onto your computer, and then you can load it in single player. So I ended up doing that with this one. So this whole rail blueprint block is from a server that I had absolutely enjoyed looking at and running around, and I was like fixing some stuff too that they had some people had destroyed. So ended up just copying every single one of the little blueprints that I had found, which is really cool. So that's something you can definitely do. Let's go get steel from over here. Plus, you can always look at and learn from whatever they're building. Alright, that should hold that off. We're missing red circuits for this? No, it's gonna be iron, right? Yeah, iron. Let's also grab some red circuits from here. I'm so happy that I put the spare onto spare red circuits into these chests while I'm not making the electric furnaces, so then I can just come and swoop some spare red circuits, which helps because they take so long to make, even at 900% extra craft speed. So that's quite nice. Oh right, we need iron. We get iron. Alright, how much do we need there? Okay, I didn't get killed by my own train. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I made 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to increase the rail there. Come on. So what I might even really do is we could just bring down and have like an actual drop off instead of just pulling from the sides like this. That might be more efficient. Yeah, I think that might be better. Okay, so just take all of this. Put that in our inventory as a blueprint. Grab you two. And by that I mean we're just gonna do like something like this. We only need what was it? It was five inputs, right? So one. I'm gonna rebuild these stations. Now we need more room than that. Why do I do this so awkwardly? Wait, do I want to do that from there? No, I think where we had it was good. Yeah, and then from here we can do one. And then we have to do this guy here per. Definitely have some room. I think that's enough. Probably have less actually. Anyways, let's do just one stop for now. Make sure it's actually straight, so I think that'll be good. Yeah, 1, 2, okay. Cool. Alright, let's paste this guy back. And I will be shortly turning off my rope report just so it doesn't annoy me. Okay. And by that I mean I have to just do this. So copy all of this. Basically paste it where I have some room. It's gonna be 2 lanes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess it's better than having it just around the map, but we'll see if it really is worth or not. Yeah, closest is here, right? Maybe I should actually pull it a little bit forward. I can have this loop back around, create the second lane. Yeah, why not? And by that I mean this belt here will just... What? Come on. Loop back around with an underground. Alright, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we can turn our RoboPort back on. We could just like put that in here. I might do that just for this setup. Ah. Yeah, that is way better. Gives us some room. Okay. Let's finish the rails here. We need 3 more stops. Okay. Starting from the back, so we have what is it? Copper, steel, coal, iron, brick. Copper, steel, coal, iron, brick. Copper, steel, copper. Come on, place this guy. This is gonna be copper, plate, unload, to science, military, 1. And I'm just going to change these guys. So this is going to be steel. You're going to be copper, steel. This is stone, brick. I know that one. I'm trying to think of the order in which they pop up going into it. Brick is going to be over here. Oops. I think this was iron and coal. I mean, these are interchangeable, so actually it doesn't matter. That I remember. So this will be coal and iron. Cool. All right. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 constants and lots of cabling. All right, for the copper plate, we're just gonna do this one. Actually, it's gonna be the same thing for the steel, and this is gonna be what is this? It's coal, right? Yeah. U and U, whatever stacks to 100. The coal. I think that one's different, right? That's gonna be this one. Oh no, it's all the same. I'm an idiot. Okay, that works out. Neat. You can connect to this. No, don't connect to that. I need to set up the constant combinators. Your copper, you're going to be taking this one. Two, 3, 4, 5. Steel, we're gonna do the same thing, but for steel. Steel. Whenever that decides to end up being made. Come on. Okay. Right, none of these have power yet, so that's kind of good, because the trains are automatically going to come and start dropping off. Let's connect you to that, you to here. You are coal. Did we do, for coal, is it 4K, or is it 2K? What's a request on this? Yeah, it's 4K, okay. We're just gonna leave everything the same then. Oops. There we go. LTN is gonna have a field day with the amount of trains. Come on, iron. your brick. Ah. Oh. Okay. Let's connect power. Right, we gotta run this line. Now, actually, I think we could just do this. Yep. Big pole for the win. And let's give us some light too. Why not? Alright, yeah, as you can see, it's already pulling all the trains. The only one that's not connected is steel yet, so we have to hook up the steel. Oh, right, I haven't... Yeah, we haven't hooked up steel to the TLTN yet, so we gotta do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. And then we have a ton of stack inserters to do. Oh, we also need to do signals. Those trains are just going to start getting really confused here. So you're a separate network. We're gonna set up you here. You can go here. You're completely separate there. We can do that. No. This guy here, we're gonna do enough to store a train, should there be the need for it. I think we can do another one. Yeah, we can definitely do another one. Or actually, that would be, no, that would be fine where it is. I'm gonna move this up just a little bit. Cool. We have all these trains going. Signaling should be fine. So as you can see, so this one's off, and these all are off, but this one's blue because it still recognizes that this is a potential path for the train to take. That's the importance of good old rail chains. Right, so we're gonna do steel, which is gonna require 2 warehouses. Lots of stack inserters. Another logistic train stop. I think we're out of... Should we need... No, but we'll be fine. So all of this is steel. Well, actually, all of this is steel. The rest of it up here, this is all iron plate production. And even then, we're not even making that much. Like, watch. We're making 42 a second. Well, I guess it's a decent amount. Don't think I ever had them connected. Yeah, so when you do, you'll know if they're not connected because it'll be flashing. So for example, if I just throw like this guy on here, well, that's a bad example, but if something isn't right in your network, then these guys are going to be flashing between all 3 colors. They're going to go green, yellow, red, back and forth, just cycling. Then you know that there's a weird disconnect in your network, and then something's not acting appropriately or not connected right. Let's do this. Because one can have too much wood in their inventory. I think near here I'm not going to blow that up because I don't want to necessarily damage my rails. You're pretty close though. Bit of a close shave. Oh, damn. too close. Nicked myself. Alright. Yeah, once you get it going, man, rails, oh, they're beautiful. You can essentially get them to never deadlock too, but that's gonna require a good bit of practice when you get to that point. I want to get rid of these trees that are hogging this side. But when you do, it's beautiful. It feels so good. Everything's just working buttery smooth. We need to run this, so right now it's a rail time. If you want, I could share you this blueprint book. At least the one that I'm currently using, which is just this guy. It's just like a little, this guy. It's a little grid rails type thing. It basically has everything that you kind of need. This one here is a bit more complicated. This is a 4-lane, so that's 2 lanes in one direction, 2 lanes coming back versus the 1 lane. So if you're doing like a highway, like a really massive central highway, some people do even more than 2. They'll do like 6 or 4 lanes going in one direction and 4 lanes coming back. But that option is always available, which is nice. Oh, I need to know. I should actually start from up here. I think this can work. Yeah, it squeaks by. And then could this be an intersection? Yeah, that works. And then once you start really getting to blueprints, you can just do this shit, which is really cool. Build from space. If I had the bots, of course, then they would be doing that. One more. There we go. Alright, we're out of lights. We need more lights. We're gonna need way more rail chain. And we're also gonna need more iron. So let's go grab iron. Back. Yeah, I'll just send the blueprint string in the Twitch chat. It's gonna be a freaking brick. Yeah, let's take 2 lanes, or 2 rows, why not? Have space. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think there is a limit to the chat length. Here, actually, you know what? There is. Here, I'm just gonna copy this string. Yeah, it's fucking long. I think it's what is it, Factorio? No, what is the? Quick. Share. Well, yeah, I know about. Oh, Factorio bin. There we go. That's what I was wondering. Post blueprint string. Title grid rails book. Oh, this is just my general Rails book. All right, well, here you go. Oh, wait. No, not that. I meant this one. There you go. Well, in there is this one, grid rails. Also a train smelting book, which is insane. Like, truly nutty. I think I'll ever use this like once or twice in my life. But, yeah. There's that. Oh, okay, we have enough bigs. Good. Enough of everything. I've got to have an overflow valve. Yeah, there's a lot of blueprints in there. Dude, I actually recently, like, accidentally deleted the blueprint book that I had. That had so much stuff in it. It was just called Misc, but it had so much miscellaneous prints in there. I'm still, like, it was, like, happened, like, a week ago, I think. 2 weeks ago. I'm still beating myself up over it. It had so many good prints, man. Ah, well. Yeah, I think I ended up putting some in. Yeah, I just duplicated my prints into the game blueprints, so if I lose them in my blueprints, I can get them from here. Which is a good thing to do to back up your blueprints, but it goes into your world save. But thankfully, I don't think blueprints are all that big. Should be small in size. The reason I'm doing all of this first before hooking up the steel is so that when the train comes to pick up, it can loop back around. If not, I would just get stranded here. There's no looping points. So, plus I might as well. So I can just expand. Looks like a nice twofer. How's pollution? Not bad, not bad. Okay. If you ever get really good and want a solid challenge, there's this mod called Warptorio that is very difficult, at least at basic settings. It is very difficult. They have settings in there to make it easier, but man, just stock Warptorio is nuts. I think it's well, it's been updated, so it's called Warptorio 2. No, that's not the space one. That's the space one is called Space Exploration. That one's also pretty intriguing, especially with the mass coronal ejections that the sun can do that will just like destroy parts of your base at times. Pain, but the oh, I'm gonna be out of lamps. But yeah, that one's not too difficult. Basically, so you're on a warp platform that you build your base on, and every so often you warp to a different planet. So you have to essentially build your whole factory on like a platform that you can also expand through science upgrades and whatnot. Plus there's like a basement level and stuff too, which is pretty neat. So it's like playing Factorissimo, but warping to different worlds, which is pretty cool. Like I would recommend playing it with like warehousing and stuff like that, so you can essentially just, the minute you warp into a new world, set up mining, bring all the ores into like a big chest, and then, or you can filter them, put them into chests, and then pull from those to do smelting, so you don't have to spend too much time doing a smelt array, which would otherwise probably get you killed. But once you have defenses up, it's not that difficult. And the biter waves and stuff won't kill you. I saw a couple dead drills here. Just want to make sure I grab these guys. So with steel, it's essentially a conversion of 5-to-1. So even though this here says 43 mil, the amount of steel we're only ever going to get is like 0.6 million, which kind of sucks. But I guess if you have like beacons, which I have room here for, put beacons. And that's totally. Wait, wow, I was missing some inserters there. Oh. Then that's totally possible. You can just do productivity. Just get the most out of it. Right, this is barely gonna be, so 42. You get 1 red belt. And then less, it's almost a blue actually. Right, but we're still gonna do 2 warehouses. Just because I'd rather have it all in steel format. 1 second, the cat's meowing. Alright. And he's off to his spot. Alright, let's see. Two cats, yeah. Yeah, they will, man, they will. I think we're just gonna pick up here. Which means you are going to be that. You are going to be. So here you can see that this is set up improperly because you have two blocks basically, but they're not right. So you just do that. Problem solved. And then here we're also going to just throw this back to that, which might make me. Nah, that's fine. I don't have to adjust anything. Let me steel load. Steel load 1. I don't really like to color code my trains, but if I'm using the LTN mod, then I just set everything to white because it doesn't matter. Every train can pick up from wherever. Alright, I already have the 12, so that's good. Right, power. Okay. And then these are just gonna come together. I guess we'll do more on this end, so let's just do this. And then these guys are gonna balance, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 to 2. Which one's the middle one? This one, right? Okay. Oh yeah, and also blueprint book for balancers. Do you have a blueprint book for balancers? Because I'll give you this one. I use this one so much. This one is freaking great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1 underground. Oh, I already have the underground. Those are like necessities. Splitter and combiner, but not rebalance. Okay, here, I'll get you. This is very good. Dang, what was the website I just used? Factorio bin, right? Okay, copy link. There you go. This has red, yellow, blue. It has fractal 16 by 16, 32 32s. It's got a lot of stuff. It's a good book. I need 12. That going, and we also need constant combinator. So connect these two guys. Yeah, dude, of course. Factorio is all about sharing, man. Oh, no, I don't need the output. I want the input. There we go. Saves you time, and you can focus more on other things. Because balancers, oh god. I think I mentioned it maybe last stream, but like I've made some balancers, but it's not. They were never nearly as good until I realized that the community was just like insanely on it and already had established some standard balancer setups. So I was like, oh shit, okay. I mean, you can always make your own. It's not like it's not like you have to use them. It's just more like convenience, basically. Just so you don't have to wrap your head around trying to get stuff to work or wondering why it doesn't. AK, yeah, that's right. Okay, let's give it some power. Cool. And once this reaches 8,000, we'll have a train coming in to come pick it up to drop it off. Right over here. And I'm gonna catch right on that train. I'm out of iron, so that's perfect. Are those trains still waiting there? They should be. Yeah, okay. If you ever use LTN, by the way, and you do something like this, I highly recommend that you turn off a delivery timeout. So I do... Well, actually, yeah, well, there's this one, which is 10 minutes. That one's fine. There's, no, wait, where is it? Stop timeout. There we go. So default is 120 seconds, but that means that essentially if a train is just waiting here for 2 minutes, then it's just going to leave. And that is not really good to do. Because if you're using it for unloading, then you want it to essentially just leave when it's empty, which is what it would be normally. But those guys add like a time pass thing here, which I'm just like, eh. It's not my favorite mechanic to have enabled for these kinds of things. We're almost at 4K. Bad. Yeah, so this will hold a lot of steel, which is good. The main concept behind using warehouses instead of just like chests or something is I really like the fact that warehouses store a bunch of shit. So what that means is that it creates a really big buffer, but at the same time it's going to empty out or try to empty out the mine itself, because we don't really want this to just be here. Like, I don't really have a purpose for there to just be iron ore or iron plate if I want this to be steel, so I'd rather have as much steel as possible available to me to come pick up whenever. So this means whenever we're not producing anything, then this will still just be cooking along. Yeah, once we get back, we're gonna grab, it's almost at 8K. Well, no, because this will turn yellow. Come on. I mean, it's not quite 60 items, it's just 35. There we go. Our train's gonna come and completely empty this out. One thing I might do here too is also pull out from the sides, come down, and then reinsert, which I did do here. I might actually just copy this. Like that. Oh, right. Yeah, sure, whatever. Be the exception. Need iron. We're gonna have to, well, actually, no. What am I talking about? I can just take some iron from here. Totally forgot I have all these furnace stacks I can pull from. I think now we're gonna need copper after this. Yeah, damn. Oh, that one's a bit more difficult. Oh, right, these aren't built yet. So the principle behind this is that you're getting 2 green inserting, which is much faster than 1. This train will come in, get loaded really, really quickly, and then leave, so it doesn't sit here for that long. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm still gonna be missing 1, 2, 4. We get some copper. Thankfully, there's some right here, so I can just say thank you and take from the chest, and this will reload. Four, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. What? No. Oh, it's missing 1. Yeah. Okay, now it's missing 5 or 6. No, I know it's 6. It's always in stacks of 6. All right. Cool. So you're done. That's going along. Neat. So the reason now this is still really full is because these all have basically 100 inside, as you can see. So once all these numbers go down, and this is all really in here, then this is not the case because it's only going to be doing 45, and we're pulling 60 right now, which is more than it would be otherwise. So let's do... Oh, cool, copper train. Now we're missing, actually, some iron. Still have some solar we need to put there. Get out of my way. Oh, we're out of space. How much is this? 12, 24, 36, 48. So everything, and then I need 2 more. There we go. All right. So 4. Right. Well, actually, we just need to get the rest of this going now. Oh wait, no, no, it's 96 because this is 612. This is already 24. 48, 96. Well, 48, 96, 96. Yeah. We'll do everything again. And then I need to make 1 more. Jeez. That's gonna be a while. In the meantime, I think we can pull That is a bad pole placement. Let's just move these down. It will go up with everything, so... Oh, actually maybe not exactly there. Let me see. Yeah, that seems to work out. And then this one can just go up. What? Oh, right. I forgot I have that there, inserter there. Or balancer, so we're gonna go here. Oh. Never be afraid to just copy paste. That's good. I fully expect the Gigafactory out of you now. When you do, you gotta share it, man. Just put it on Reddit or something. Everybody loves Gigafactories there. Yeah, I know, missing 96. So, now that we actually have, or well, not yet, actually, let me do the rest here. To get these guys going. Okay. Right, these trains will empty out because there's enough storage to actually store, well, actually a little bit more than a train. They only hold 40 and this is 48. Store a little bit more than a train. The way that I have the recall or the request is that if it goes below 1 cargo wagon, so 4K in total, then it's just going to pull in another train, and then of course they're going to wait until everything's done. Let me think here. If we're doing 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. We're getting 2 red belts. Then I think this can be increased, actually. Maybe 2? What do you want? I don't know, I've still yet to kind of grasp how this is going to be done. Where are you? Oh, this one. I don't want to put anything that might interfere. Okay, so that's totally fine. Yeah, I don't want anything to interfere with those signals. I do want it to be as high as it can go. It's like this. Turn off my world report. It's good. So we have brick. Brick was here. I guess I could do something like brick. Maybe like a splitter array. So you know what? Here, actually build me this. So I need to recalculate everything anyways. The one perk about bots is that at least you don't have to worry about manually placing stuff and accidentally screwing something up. Oh, that's why we had... Yeah, we're gonna be missing some long-handed. I can feel it. Here, place these guys first, please. Comes the wave. I only have modular armor too. I don't even have anything too crazy. It's so weird when it's so tall because of the extra inventory space. Normally it just cuts off right here. Okay, you guys done? No, not yet. Okay, now you guys done? Seems like it. Okay, so let's go back. How are you doing on this fine Monday afternoon? 3 o'clock, jeez. Damn, I've been going, it's already 3 hours and 28 minutes. I usually only stream for about 4 hours, so it goes to show just, I mean, we did quite a bit, I guess, somewhat. Yeah, we did all the oil for the new power. Set up oil and new power. Oh, it is. Nice. Happy birthday. And get him a nice little... or get them a nice little birthday cake or salmon cake. I don't know. Some really good cat treats, I guess. And then hours of petting on while watching TV or something. Whatever cats like. Mine just likes to sleep. Damn, we need a lot of splitters. Ah, yeah, there you go, lactose free. That's, yeah, mine does love that too. It's classic. Let's get some iron actually. Oh, not steel. The beauty of this is we can just kind of take from these chests, as long as I kind of do the same on both sides. So we needed 14, 10. That's gonna be 7. 5, 6, 7. Still need some long-handed, so it's, there you go. Yeah, usually every birthday we'll get him a new collar or something. Whatever we're feeling, the energy that he's given us for that year. Right now I think it's a little devil collar, some pitchforks. Or unless it's like a starry, I forget. It's either that or like a wizard collar, I forgot what we got him right now. I haven't seen it in quite a while. Usually just fur covers it. Come on, dude, make me my things. 446 megawatts with solar. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting. I mean, my initial idea is wherever there's space to kind of just fill it with solar. So I kind of have that going here, but I need to actually make accumulators on a belt or something, because right now they're not automated. Which is, I don't have actually a lot of shit that's automated. Okay, so what's the draw on this? 5. So we can do 6, which would be 30. But that's 1 red belt. We're pulling 2 red belts, so we can actually do 12. Holy shit, okay. Oh, I messed this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, unless we just do like. But I need this. I would need some space to run belts through, so maybe like that. This would have to turn into a T-junction, just to save me some room. So actually, let's do that. Oh yeah, why did I do that? Where are my grenades? Stop trying to gather. I don't need to gather. I need to get rid of. Destroy the trees. Okay. 446 megawatts solar. That's nuts, man. Yeah, I only have 218, but a lot of it is just, yeah, 216 of it is just freaking steam. Oh, and even then we're pulling more power than we're actually producing, so that's terrible. So I'm gonna have to put some more steam down. Jeez. Even after I just like revamp the power production. What did I level from? I'll take it, I guess. More inventory. Alright, so you are going to be a T-junction. I'm going to just take this out. Say up to here. I have this modified. And you're just gonna be this. So now, right now, trains are gonna have to go this way to wrap around. Also, they can't leave. Yeah. Sorry, bud. Hopefully, let's get this going. Let me get rid of that. I don't need 2 of these. Come on. Finish this curve so the train can leave. There we go. No? Okay. Sorry, bud. Maybe he wants to go this way. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? No. Oh, you're dropping off. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Doesn't have to leave yet. Only when it's empty. Alright. Why did he have to be so close to a tree to get rid of it? Like, what is that? But then I can build something like way over here. But I can't get rid of a rock that distance? Unplayable. Alright. So 6 of these are going to be off of 1 red belt. The other 6 are going to be off the other red belt. Okay, let me not confuse myself. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I need space for everything to do its thing too, huh? All right, so if we're pulling everything from, let me see. So if we're gonna do a gap, right, and we're gonna run the resources through here so they can get to everything, then let's do that first, so we can actually take everything into account. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 lanes. Now, can I even build this underneath that? No, I can't. Okay, that's what... Oh, no, I can. Oh, yeah, okay, I can. Wow, that is just... barely fitting. Okay. Gonna make sure. Right there. Oh, did I move it? Did I move it? No, I didn't. Okay. It scared me. And then how I'm gonna do it all? Well, I don't know yet. I have no clue. That's not my concern right now. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Be pretty big. We're gonna be doing 12 military per second. Really goes to show those mega bases that are like 1,000 science a second. You're like, holy shit, dude. This is only gonna be doing 12 once we get out the whole thing going, and it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be like fucking this big. Economies of scale, I guess. Or it's not an economy, it's production of scale. God, I'm so happy these guys are even faster than they were normally. Like they got that bonus of 75% move speed. Why do I still have that there? Oh, right. It's the only 3 sciences I can actually do. Yeah. Because we don't have purple yet. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, do this too. So this is gonna be like... something like this. Hopefully this looks halfway decent when I'm done, because I can tell right now it's gonna be a mess. Like doing all the splitters and everything to make sure that everything goes where I want it. Boy, oh boy. Are you gonna put this one piece in? 15, yeah, everything's down here, it's done. My god. And just think, look, this is like 1/3. Two, 3. Right? It's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We have the 10 lanes, but we should do is we should set it up so that it's these 5. So this, like, for example, or like these 5. So this is use brick, and then it goes, I think it's like iron or something. Yeah. So then it should be like brick, iron, coal, copper, or steel, copper, and then brick, iron, coal, steel, copper. Just so it matches up with this, but this one's flipped though, so that would actually make 0 sense. Oh, this one's flipped. This is so daunting. Give me a second. Okay, well, no better way to begin than to just begin. These two can just be split, so I think we can just get away with doing... I don't even know. Let's see. I mean, I guess I would want to pull this down. Like this. Think that could work. I'd need 5 splitters. My God. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I want to do the 6 this way and then the 6 down here. I don't want to do like 4, 5, 6. That makes no sense. Oh, right. Freaking splitters are going to be going over there. I need one more then. I think I made this more difficult on my part just because I mirrored this blueprint. Yeah. Actually, if I didn't, it wouldn't have fit, now that I think about it. Because I would have to scoot down more. Alright, so you can go... What am I even doing? What am I even doing? So let's say this is brick. Well... This is gonna have to be. So this is gonna split. Like so. Gonna go up. Split again. I don't think there's enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's gonna have to be further back. This is so fucking dumb. Okay, 1 second. This is really quite something. If we do, because I'd have to put every pair together, so this would be a pair here. This would be a pair here. That's a pair. That's a pair. Oh wait, that's totally doable. Oh. What? Wait, what am I trying to do here? Because if I go like... Wait. Let's go back to how we were. Don't even think about these. Alright, that's totally fine. And this is, what is this? Copper? No, this is steel, right? Yeah, this is steel. Steel, copper, coal, iron, and then brick. Okay, so... Oh my god. Right. Then we can do this. Run this under. Oh. Down to grounds. Run this under here. That fucks with that. So if I bring this one here. Then this one can go here and up here. And this one can go here and up here. This is not working. I need a bigger gap. Even after you have the blueprints, man, everything's still just a pain in the ass. I think if we split this up to truly have, like, truly take up space. Then it could be possible. Let me just work inwards and then work out, instead of trying to do the other way around, which isn't working. So I would need to come something like this. We're going here. We're going there. And this is going to be going like this. And this one's going to be here. And yes, just fill in everything you need. Keep my resources, why not? No splitters, no undergrounds? No? Okay, good. Okay, so that's going there. Does it have to go there though? Let me see. Maybe I can squeeze a bit more room out of it. Yeah, maybe here. Okay, that seems a bit better. But I also have to come down here. Oh, but that's the bottom line. Right. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so you're going here. And we're just gonna mirror this. Holy shit. Okay, so now this guy's gonna need, this guy's here, so this is gonna need an underground. Let's say like that. Oh wait, this is fucking what I made over here. Basically this. What we're gonna have to end up doing. Okay. Cool, well I'm glad that came up again. That's nice. Oh wait, no, that's not even right. This is gonna require 2. Unless we can like reuse some of the space we have internally here. Wow, this is fucking gonna get huge. Let's fix this up so it's like this. Takes up less room. Okay, so you're like that. That's gonna split from... Oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna be like this. So we're gonna have an underground here. Oh, right. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? This is actually gonna be lower. No, we're still gonna need an underground here. This one's gonna be here. Which means this one's gonna need an underground here. It's 2, 3 lanes. We need 2 more. This one doesn't exist. What if we did this? Then we just go like that. This one could just go like this. So then this one could be closer. That can come up here. Still gonna require this weird gap though. Actually gonna mess with, never mind. And I don't like how this looks. I'm just gonna do it how I had it before. Hey, 400k iron plates per hour. Hooray. Okay, that's 3. Now the 4th one's gonna be here, which means underground here to here. Whoops. No. No. That's gonna be like that. You're going in and out. You're going. Oh. Oh my god, dude. This is insane. And then I have to flip it. Oh, yeah. Other side. Well, hopefully that'll be a little easier because of the undergrounds. You're going in. Yeah, see, now we end up with this really big space here, which is strange, but it's because we can't. Wait, is this 3, 4? Okay, this is barely large enough, so we can actually scoot this over. Just barely to make this work. Wait, that's not right. Go in, come up. No, this is fucked up here. Let's do this instead. Okay. So now you're coming up. You need a split. So you go under. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So you're coming up here. Please tell me I'm doing this fucking right. This one here is gonna end up being this one here. Okay, so that works out. All right, and then the last one here. Can I do one closer? Probably not, 'cause this is gonna be like at its limit, huh? Yeah. Okay. There. Whatever. I don't like this at all. Now we just end up with this really dumb gap. Well, I mean, I guess you could call that the end here, and that's where this works out, because it's going to be the exact same. Nope, we're out of iron. Give me iron. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Holy cow. Let me erase some of this here, because I think that's... No, we need one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now I can copy... Whoops, copy... this. Hit G. This is fucking insanity. So that means I need bricks here. No, I need bricks down here. Yeah, okay. And this here can just be duped as well. So this is going to be our main setup here for how we're doing the running the 10 lanes. Ooh. Okay. I'm just happy this has been solved. Well, partly actually, because we need to bring bricks here and here. So we need to, it's going to be bouncing in and out, which means we need to weave. We don't have space here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. What I can do is I can actually just do this and start early. Not do this. So we don't have to worry about at least 2 lanes being done. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I feel like there should be an underground somewhere around here to allow these lanes to come in. Which I think I will implement. Maybe one here. Oh, that is not long enough. So this here, iron, okay, iron and coal. Okay, first of all, I need iron. Like, I need a lot of iron just to get everything going. Just to even finish this blueprint here. So let's do that. Let's go grab some inserters and make a bunch of long-handed. So we need long-handed. Rotational speed's faster? Oh yeah, it is. Grab a bunch from here. Even though I know with Bob's inserter mod we don't have to use long-handed, we could use yellows, but whatever. I'm using long-handed. And this is going to eat our power, actually, once this is going. Oh my god. Well, more steam, I guess. A lot more steam. Thing is, we kind of ran out of landfill too, so. It's another thing that we have to worry about. Oh, that was all the undergrounds? Okay. Jeez. Yeah, the one problem I can see is that we have to run essentially all of these lines. So all of these guys need to come like from up. Maybe actually running this around in a really weird way would actually benefit than just doing this thing. This is fucking insane. So what I recommend is for these guys to come this way. They're the easiest ones to just pull away from. These guys here can do this as well. We need to give this more room. This is fucking insanity. Let's actually turn here just so we don't have to. We can encapsulate. The factory is your factory? Yeah, I imagine so, dude, with fucking 446 megawatts of solar. I imagine it's insanely big. I'm just trying to solve simple logistics problems. Oh, well, that's not that big. This portion here is a real pain in the ass right now, though. We'll admit. Whatever. Yeah, we'll just pull like this. Okay, so now we need to do. Oh, speed 3. Yeah, that will definitely eat your power. Don't like that. This is so weirdly done here. Wait, let me adjust this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The middle here, like these two? Yeah, okay. There. I can live with that. And just do this instead. What's on this gap? Actually, I think I'll just close it, but I'll just do this. That works with me. Alright. That's it. That's all I'm touching. I'm satisfied. Moving on. So this here, the iron and coal, and then also iron and coal. Preferably, I would like to have these inverted. Right. Actually move all of this up one. I think I'm going to use undergrounds. It's like I'm spraying belts. Iron. And then this one's gonna go... Oh, I didn't have to, really? Oh, yeah, no, that's gonna be fine, that's gonna be fine. Yeah, we went one too high. Let's just take out this row. And move this down one. Okay, so you are technically ready. Coal is gonna go one up here, and it's also gonna go here. You're gonna need an underground from here to here, that's fine. Okay, getting there. This guy, you're just gonna be like this. Really hope I didn't fucking screw that up, because if the steel isn't going where it needs to go. Yeah. How did I put steel here? Copper? Well, I guess these are technically interchangeable. I need to look at this one here. Did I have... No, I said copper was going to be here, right? Doesn't matter, those two just flip. Okay, so that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you're good there. You can go here. Right there. So you're gonna go under. And then the copper, or they're gonna be the last two, so this is gonna go here. And it's gonna just be here. The copper is gonna be pretty clean, it's very easy to do. Okay, let's throw all of these guys down. So we need how many? 38 small poles. 1 rocket per minute factory. Jeez. Some people have it like... They do way more though. It's like... Scary. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 1. I need to go get some more wooden poles, which I have a ton of. Remade. So much wood in my inventory. Yeah, no, some people are scary, dude. They optimize the hell out of it. Alright, I'm gonna trade you that for some poles. You. These guys are trying to fly back to me. If you ever want a really good mod early on, it's called Faster Start, which is exactly what I'm using right now. It's what these bots are, which don't use energy while they're running. Normally the energy consumption, or their battery would go down as they're using it, but these for some reason don't, which is nice. The fusion construction bots. I had enabled them because I was tired of manually placing shit and potentially screwing up blueprints. 9 more? Just make 10, why not? Yeah, good old vanilla. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, like I'd place down blueprints and like accidentally put some shit in the wrong spot and it gets annoying. That and I can just kind of sit around handcrafting while these guys play stuff. So for power, I think I'm just gonna run a big pole across or something. Seems fine. Then that should be good. Holy shit. The scale of this is actually just kind of hitting me right now. I'm like, wow. Alright, so iron, coal, steel, copper.
Such a slummy neighborhood alone. I am alone. I don't need any comrades. Don't worry about it.
There it goes. Really hope that all of these are in the right locations, because if not, it's going to be very embarrassing. I'm going to have to go and clean the lines. So this shouldn't matter here, as far as I know, because this is just wrapping around to meet it. Okay, this looks solid, and everything else is going to be the same, so... yeah, that looks good. Yep, that looks good. Ammo's gonna fall on this belt, get filtered to over here, it's gonna go back here. Let me save. Alright. Let's throw down some power. Dude, this is gonna drain, and like... Oh, I mean, this is gonna drain our energy. Let's actually... Before we do this, let's go set up some more steam. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. I know it's a bit of a tease, but don't worry. And even then, technically that's not all of the military we're going to be making. We're going to be making 12. I need one belt after all of that. Okay. Oh yes, I also need to go get some landfill. Also make some in my pocket as well. Get rid of the excess stone. Okay. Let's see how much we have stored down here. We have 22,000 solid fuel. Oh man. Actually, we're using quite a lot of it per second. We might start, if we put in one more steam engine, I think we're gonna start running into the reserves. Which is not good. Oh, how much has this gone down by now? 8.9, but now it's 8.3. Yeah, it's already gone down 600%. Yeah, I mean, I say it's worth it. Let's throw down some more power. Gonna need to. At least that's what I tell myself. Okay, I'm not gonna go that high. I don't want to waste landfill. High enough. Wow, just barely off. I know, I need to start focusing on freaking solar, man. So I don't want to deal with this forever. And as for like the other thing here, just grab like a 12 reactor setup or something. Thing's huge. But you have to flatten a lot of it. That's what all those water, all that water. I guess we could just do it like here. Get rid of all the steam and plant this guy down. But I'm not even close to nuclear processing yet. I thought I made a bunch of boilers. What the hell? Whatever. That's weird. Oh, we need stone. Do we have anything else? Pulling stone real quick. Alright, that looks pretty cool. No, we don't have anything pulling stone. Fine, I'll just get it from here. Don't want the grenades. Still good on lights. Okay. Oh yeah, we need 2 offshores. 8 pipes. And oh, we don't have any yellow belt. 15, 20, 25, I think should be fine. Some spare, not too much. You're gonna go here. We also need a rent splitter. Oh yeah, just pulling from reserves. Now we're not producing nearly enough. No. Still have petroleum. So this is set to a 1-to-1 in terms of petroleum to solid fuel. It's like 50, what did we say it was? It was 50, it was 60 to 54 is what the ratio is. At least with no beacons or anything. Yeah, 54 to 60. Alright, gives us a little bit of leeway. Maybe we can pull off running the military. Maybe. First, I want to actually set this up to the full scale that it needs to be, so... Just this underground here. This is a big blueprint. Do you want it? I can send it to you. You can have your very own huge military science blueprint. It's not even that much, too. That's the scary part. It's only producing 12. Once everything's down. It's really not that much. Actually, I could have scooted it forward, but it's fine. Yeah, it's that, and then it's another one here. And all of this is going to be 12 military. This freaking brick. It's like, okay, here's like 10 per second, I think, right? Is what this was. This is 15 per second red. We have 4 per second green, and like 12 per second freaking military, which is huge. Everything takes so long. Holy fuck, this is gonna take forever. I also need to set up these connectors here. Really? Might as well make the most of it, I guess. You're kidding me. fine. There. All the red belts gone. It's just because they take so long. Like, each one of these takes 23 seconds to make it. But even then, I don't think it's actually 23 seconds. I think it's a little longer. Because remember that assembling machine 1s actually have a craft speed of 0.5. So if you look at military, yeah, then it's going to take 46 seconds for a crafting speed of 0.5. So everything is twice as long, essentially. It's kind of strange that the assembling machines go in like, so from 1 to 2 it's a 0.25 increase, right? So you're going quarter as fast. Then from the assembling machine 2 to 3 it's a 0.5 increase. So essentially you're running it's the speed of 3 assembling machine 1s, but it ends up like kind of screwing around with ratios. If they had just made it like a speed of this speed of 1 and then the other one a speed of 2, then that would have been fine because you only need half as much. But whatever. It just leads to weird ratios when it's not like exact numbers. For example, I love blue belts, but blue belts aren't double the speed of red belts. They're just 3 times the speed of a yellow belt and not 4 times. I feel like if you're gonna go up a tier, it should double, just because then you can actually compress your blueprints down to half the size by the time you're at the full tier. I don't know, whatever. Just rambling. So that's usually why I stick with red belts, because I know that it's twice the speed of a yellow. So anything that's requiring yellow will just take half as much. And then if I was doing 60 per second, what would be a modified express, then that's just half as much that I need compared to red. So also that. So this is going across. It's not going this way, huh? There's no power being sent this way. All right, I'll just hook that up then. Let's do this. And make sure that's a straight line. It's my 2 cents into Factorio progression and why I think it's nonsense. Nah, it's not nonsense, it's just weird. A little strange. I'm sure there's mods that actually fix the belt speed to actually be double and the assemblers to be doubled, but I mean at this point, whatever. Just so weird that they'd like put it that way. Okay. Oh wow, we're already past 4 hours. Let's see. What should we actually have left here? Basically have 3/4 left. Plus we have to do all the... Oh, I should be making the assemblers we're doing this. Actually, I might call it here, build this off stream just because it's a lot of waiting. And then we can just pick up tomorrow. Because I mean, I'm gonna be eating food, so I can just have this going in the background while I'm munching, so I don't have to actively sit here. Yeah, that might be a good idea actually, because I'm getting pretty hungry. We're gonna need more red belts too. This isn't even nearly enough. Boy, oh boy. What else missing? More iron. We're gonna have to get another iron mine soon. It's this one's down to an 11 mil, but even then, I want to get more smelts setups. Probably get this 22 mil because it's right here, and just smelt it right there on the spot and have plates available. Also 42, another 54. Yeah, because I mean, you do need, I guess, iron ore for like concrete and stuff, but it's not really necessary to. Yeah, for concrete. And then the refined, you don't even need it. I guess you need the concrete for refined, but we can have like a little single train dropping off some ore or something. Not the end of the world. But yeah, that being said, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build this off stream, so you guys don't have to just sit around here. So that being said, thank you for sticking around. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Get yourself some good food, and I will catch you on the next one. Peace. Also, happy birthday to Speedy Mobile's cat. All right, man. See ya.